Alec, what's up? What do we got? I think I have the lens minnow. Lin. Yes, I got the Lin minnow. Red. Redman 02. I got it. Check, check. And lens minnow. Lens minnow. Lens. I got plenty of that action. Red and orange, red and orange, red and orange, red and orange. What pole is that? You mean the retired one? All right, what do I got here? All right, what is he doing? All right, I need to have a serious talk with the Canadian. Serious talk action. The old Russian pole? You mean for an old Russian trophy Pollock? I don't even know if I have enough. I have enough for one. Now I'm down to 3 cents. So sad, so sad. I gotta reload the gold. The old G's. Well, I don't need to know. I don't need to know mites. I need to know definites. You know what I'm saying? Definites. All right, let me see where this guy was at. 464, 344. So basically, he was smack dab above the 34. All right, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, spinning the chat wheel already, huh? Man, you're not even giving anybody a chance to get in here, sir. Holy smokes.
Alec_lol played spin chat wheel for 3,000 channel points.
Alright, I appreciate you yelling at me about that. Alright, let me real quick do a little housekeeping. Need the message. Canadian. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What are we talking about? All right. All right. Let me go back here and look. Gummerus, man, this guy just. I think Canadian Way would take food out of his own plate just to help somebody else or donate to somebody else. All right, let me bring up the wheel of doom here. Hold on, stand by. All right, I don't have the patience for that. Let's open up a new site. Here we go. Open chat wheel. All right, we're going to take the location option off. All right, we got all that. We got some good stuff here. We got some good stuff. Hey, I'm just trying to tweak it to make it even better. All right. Ooh, okay. All right. Okay, here we go.
We'll spin that juicy wheel. We go.
I gotta do a quick turn around here. Hold on. And all right. Okay. All right. Are you ready? All right, Alec. This is for you. What's up, Marcel? How you been? Here we go. Oh, man, look at that. You were so close to winning the value of my next 3 fish. Oh, you could have been a contender. Darn it. All right, where are you at? I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to give you 150 thermoses. How's that sound? Make it a little bit more worth your while. What do you mean, no thanks? Who doesn't want tea? How dare you? How dare you disrespect free tea? You must be one of those coffee guys, am I right? All right. So, hold on. I got to go back to the RF4 trophy site. Black, silver. Oh, the lens octopus. I don't think I have that. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. Good. And layer. Now we are going to go switching all these up. I'm just going to go with what I've seen on the RF4 trophy site. Red, orange, and then we're going to go red man's red. Whoa, what's this? Scheduled hardware scan? You can run that crap later. All right, we got that. And we're going double fluorescent. This guy, again, I don't think it's going to happen, but this guy's post, he caught a trophy haddock and a blue tag haddock. All right here. Hey, don't be telling me it's random. Who doesn't want tea? Well, I got to keep something on the... I can't have everything say coffee on there. Tea works probably 80% as good as coffee. $8K silver. Look at you. You're on your way. You're on your way. Yeah, but now I can't remember. When I caught that... Hold on a second. I got that trophy sculpin, right? That was yesterday. Yeah, I caught it in the morning, and then when I got back from my paint infusion, I made the video. Yeah. So... foam rubber fish. Yeah. So I followed a guy's post and I got this trophy sculpin. Now, it wasn't the trophy that the guy got, but hey, So it worked pretty good yesterday. So I will take that. I'll take that action. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna add 1 day on. Let's get this party started. We're gonna show infinity what random really is. And what random is right now is I have no sound. Oh, I do have sound. I have sound. Everybody calm down. I have sound. I don't think we're only going to do C today, no. I see people like big spam out at Amber, but again, is anybody really getting anything at Amber? I don't know. So I don't trust Amber. I don't want to go out there and catch a whole bunch of 5 kilogram commons. Okay, so what is going on with my sound? Peach and plum. I do like rare trophies. All right. I need to figure out what... I have not messed with my sound, but every day it's a new setting, and I don't know why. Let me see. Yep, that's all good. Sound mixer, RF4. How are we looking? RF4 has 0. All right. Now we should be good, I think. We should be good. I don't know how that happened, but there we go. We're back, baby. We're back. Have you been out there, Infinity? And even working on your alt to 26, then when you get out there, what poles are you going to use? I think it took me to quite some time after I unlocked Amber to be able to try to go for those biggins. The Fortuna carp rods. Oh, you already got the HSVs? Oh, well then you're good. You are already solid. All right, let's update the YouTube subscription. It's that time. I have blown up to 921. 921. All right, hold on. There we go. All right, here we go. There we go. That's what I needed to see. I needed to see those little floating trophies. That is going to propel me to getting a trophy. Watch this. Here we go. No premium? Oh man, I can't imagine that grind. Especially doing the ground bait without premium. That is some oh, I mean, yeah, I guess if it's on your alt, I get it. That would definitely be fun, so. Oh, I have your express written permission. I appreciate that. So nice, Flu Diddy. I want to still try to go my plan was to hit a happy hour here at 34, get a couple points, get some silver, get it in the bank, and then I wanted to go over to the 120. Well, we'll see if your good luck comes through. Eel trophy? Oh my goodness. You zig-rigged the ocean, huh? Did you find some rare golden carp in the ocean? All right. There's the right species. Now we just need to couple fancy koi fish out in the ocean. That's nice. Yo. You got my plate? Yup. I got your plate. Deal. The you remember last night? Oh, okay. I'll deal. That's never good. It's never good, Infinity. Well, I mean, I'm looking at the spreadsheet, Infinity, and you still have some in the Hammer Bank if you would like to withdraw some of your bank, Infinity. I can't do the drum. I can't do the drum on the ocean. It does not work. The ocean is a no fun, no drum zone. All right, what are we talking? We're talking lens. Talking quicker. Talking lens. Talking the jig. The jig of the Meister. All right, no, it's hardcore mode, huh? All right, there's a little decent fish. This is gonna be a blue tag sculpin. Watch this. 6 kilogram. Nope. Oh, hey, we're on the right track, Infinity. That's the right species. That's a biggin. I don't know what a trophy haddock is, but I think we are on the trail. We are on the trail. Fine fisher people, we are on the trail. All right, I need it. There we go. That's fine. Right there. Right there. Oh, what did I get that one on? The Jigmeister 110 Aru, huh? Oh, the VA is calling me. Stand by. wasting my time, and now I got to get new x-rays. Get out of here. The drum does not work on the ocean. I've tried several times to drum up a trophy, and it does not work. It's a very sad thing. All right, what am I catching these mackerel on? I'm getting the mackerel on the jigs? Say it ain't so. Look at that. Wow. I mean, I'll gladly take a mackerel trophy. A little Machiavelli. I'll take it. Let me see what this guy caught. All right, this guy got... He got a mixed bag of chips. He got a little bit of everything. Okay. Are you catching stuff, Alec? Because I don't consider what I have a ton of silver. Me? Surely you're kidding. I need to get my favorite Star Wars character, and I need to find 4 little fishing poles for this guy. I think that would be pretty sweet. Let's see, 12 minutes. Yeah, if I can get 60 fish in an hour, then that's pretty amazing. Okay, enough of these little sculpies. Like, do I need to take the quicker off? No, it doesn't really matter. It's just equal opportunity. I mean, I guess I could put a bigger hook on, but I don't know if that's going to help me target or not. Amazon has a bunch of everything, Flu Diddy. You're not wrong about that. I could probably just find a General Grievous that's holding all fishing poles. All right, I'm going to move this boat action. All right, let's see if I get a mackerel on the old drop here now that I'm kind of, it's moving in a weird direction. Oh, that's a saucy pollock. This guy also got some saucy pollocks. I don't know. I can feel a trophy. I don't know. Can you guys feel it? I can feel a trophy. Everybody but Infinity believes in I'm going to catch a trophy. I'm going to prove RF4 is real. What's up, Bubba? Hope you've been doing well. No! My PC just froze for a second. What was going on with that? Okay. And that would be amazing, Infinity, if you get a trophy on Amber. Will that be your first time going there? Like with that account? Hey, I'm an equal opportunity trophyist, okay? I will take any trophy at any time. I don't care. I just know I will never name another blue tag if I ever get another one. I did it. I got the skill, or the little majigger out of it. The accomplishment, per se. Okay, here we go. I love Thrasha. Every time someone breaks something, no matter what, he 100% instantly is like, "Yep, it was a skill issue." No, not what I meant, Thrasha. I meant for the other people. You're taking my statement out of context, sir. All right, these polyps can just keep on popping. Yeah, and the hard part is trying to explain what skill issue they had. It's super easy now. If I could just see their setup, I believe I could tell. Now, 6 months ago, I would have no clue what the hell they even mean by like skill issue. SHB is active? Alec, I think you're like a troll monster. You know SHB is my favorite fish. You're like, hey, it's active. However, I did see some good posts over there. The SHB was active and the wild carp at the same spot, which is kind of a double money maker. Now, I don't know if that's the... Is that the spot where you take the boat? I'm trying to do it backwards, where you go like this, and it's that first turn. I saw it on RF4 a couple days ago when we were doing that tubba competition for Buffalo. That's the only spot people were able to get any big wild carp. 51.85. I don't even know where that's at. I think it would probably take me years of fishing to even remotely remember where spots are at. Three trophies? Shazam! All right, so let's go to RF4 trophies. I don't have to be on this page anymore. I'm gonna go see if that's the same spot that we're talking about. Man, did I just drift? What are we talking? It's not even windy out here. What is going on? Come on, little cusk. Nope, 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 nope. Five common carp trophies. Jesus, it took me like forever just to get my first one. 5 is insane. That's some serious skill or some serious RNG, whichever one you want to call it. All right, let's go to Tubba. Tubba. All right, SHB. 51.85. I think that's what you guys said. Let me just see where. I don't like the way this map is, because the map is, it's showing it's in a weird spot. Oh, I couldn't get 5 landed right now, Flu Diddy. Not even with my SHVs fully upgraded. All right, so let's just transition over here. Hold on. All right, so are we talking, is it right here? I know it's not on the island, right? Or are they on the island casting this way? Because, I mean, I've casted sitting here into that a lot. It's on the main shore. Oh, so it's on the actual, like, bigger part of the island? I think I've only ever done that once. Okay, so let's just transition over. So the real question is, can I just get on the boat? Oh, I guess I can get off here and then just walk over. So it's not going to really matter. C6. Okay, so yeah, right about there. Okay, all right. Okay. So it's the spot south of those numbers on that main area. Okay. And I think it's right at the tip of that deep section, I believe. Well, damn it. Sounds like a future toward the log on the other side. Clip. I don't think I can cast 156er. Okay, well, that sounds like something I want to take advantage of. I just don't want to sit here and not catch any fish. It can kind of be boring on stream. But the excitement could be great if I can get an SHB trophy. The only issue with that is I've already got 2 SHB trophies, so I don't know if it's like falling out of my chair worthy, you know? Oh, blue tag, I don't know. I think I'd lose it. All right, I mean, I really can't complain. I'm getting some decent fish here. Oh, I haven't checked. Let me just check the old stats. That's good call, Flu Diddy. Let me put military in here. Let's just see how we're doing today. What? Are you telling me? I think this thing's telling me I don't have any more weekly records. Like that's not good. Oh, 1 day period. Hold on, stand by. Let's go 5 days so we have the whole week, okay? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm on the board. I'm on the board, baby. Let's check these bad boys out. I got a weekly Norwegian lumpfish. I got a weekly trophy cusk. And I got the weekly ginormous 369 gram K-tench on, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, float. I know. It's interesting, but Leon, what is up? All right, how am I doing here? I'm finally 28. I am 4 minutes behind. I'm 4 fish behind on my 1 minute average here. You're back. I don't think you told anybody you were leaving. Okay. I need another weekly is what I need. I need to get the 4th one on the board. Oh, these pollock. Yesterday I was chasing pollock and I got the sculpin trophy. Today I'm not even chasing pollock and I've already got 3 more pollock than yesterday. So this is very nice, very nice. Second ad in 20 seconds? I don't think so. There is a solid 1 minute 30 seconds of ads, a minute 30 every 30 minutes. That is it. I don't know how that's possible. Unless you left and came back, I'm not sure. That is the minimum amount of ads Twitch allows me to do without having to do pre-roll. So then every time somebody comes in the stream, they automatically get a 15 or 30-second commercial. Oh, Leon's coming in hot. Leon, have you been at that Trophy Crucian spot? It feels like you've been there a month. Flew Diddy? Oh, that's mighty kind of you. That's mighty kind. Oh no, there's no membership. Subscribers on Twitch, they don't get. Oh, that's right. I forgot to post that. I don't know about gifted, but I know subscriptions are 30% off for September. I should have had something about that posted. For anybody's, not just mine. Okay, so let me just post that. Now let me pin that. There we go. Now it's pinned, just in case anybody wants to support and doesn't want the commercials. Yeah, I think, well, actually, I think it's gifted. Now they just give anybody that's an affiliate or partner. I can do it, I think, 3 or 5 times a year, up to 30 hours or something like that, streaming, where you get 30% off 5 gifted subs. I did it once on my birthday. I just keep forgetting about to do it again. I'll have to do it. I'm 100% going to do that, like when I hit my big sweet 1,000th sub action. All right, let me get this big old fish in here, and then we're going to go fishing there, Flew Diddy. Once again, I do appreciate it. And this is a slow and steady fish. I wonder how big this bad boy is. Oh, just a cod. Just a cod. Come on. Come on, cod. We have other fish we got to catch. Let's go, baby. You're not even like that big. I'll take the silver for sure. What's up? What's up, Sir Clappin? Okay. All right. Let's do this. The ditty of the flu.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Hey, who the heck was messing up my Wampa rug? Fish on, fish on. I need a fish over here too. Come on, I got a fish on. Oh, I'm gonna lose that fish. There we go. All right. Why is my computer freezing? I don't understand. All right, we got 24. Big money, no whammies. Well, you got a big money of 50-50 action. Man, these pollock, I tell you what, these pollock are no joke right now, people. You can too have a nice pollock keep net like this. Look at this. Ooh, All right, let's open up 50-50. All right, here we go.
We'll spin that juicy wheel. What we got here?
All right. I didn't even try to spin that Flu Diddy, but I'm going to allow it. Because who doesn't love a Flu Diddy winner? I mean, look, I'm pulling up pollock at 5 meters, people. Come on, everybody needs to get some of this action. All right, hold on. Let me get down here. We're deep down here. All right. The jury will allow it. Flu Diddy, that is 150 silver, please. Send me your order. How are we looking? All right, 30. I'm 7 fish behind now. It's going to take me some... Okay, so besides SHB and besides Amber, is there anywhere else that is absolutely lighting it up in the RF4 community? Oh, the Zig Rig at Mosquito? Oh, clip 45. That's nice. Hey, I do like some F1. I do like some F1 and Dink. I'm not big on the dinks because you can get so big and they don't really pay a lot. Thrasher, don't worry. He's a troller from way back. All right, well, we're back to the target species of haddock. How many haddock do we have? We only got 3 haddock, and that's what we were out here for. We were hunting for that haddock trophy. At least by what this guy's setup was. I need to move the boat after this fish. Oh, I think everybody believes that you can actually zig rig, but the question is, can you get a fish? That is the question. Adriano, hello, hello. Alright. I gotta keep moving this boat. Well, I mean, if it's the guy that got the 3 trophies, that's 3 trophies right there. It's like, could be 25 hundo. Because I think my last SHB trophy was 750 silver. Ish. Heavy on the ish. I mean, I'm pretty positive mine was like 700 silver, 750. I mean, it also depends on obviously how big it is. But yeah, they're worth that much. You'll be all right. Let me see here. Biggest amount of silver right here. My 14.7 kg SHB, and it was like 750 silver. How much longer? I got 16 minutes. Might as well cut up some safe. Well, I gotta think. The bait's still is the bait still the 14 crawfish, crab, and fish pieces pellets? That would be hilarious. It's been like that for 3 months. Dang, that's insane. Now, I think maybe maybe the ground bait or the PVA has changed a little bit. What did it say I got mine on? Because I know I've tried bigger. I got mine on crab and fish 8 and crawfish pellets 14, if you can believe that. I was just messing around with trying to get a higher bite rate, and bam! Night crawlers? Oh my goodness, I've never heard of that. That's cool. Hold on. We got an American RF4 post? Really? Yeah, that I'm looking forward to, not seeing a catfish anywhere anymore. That would be great. Coco Puto. I appreciate the Russian pancakes. Now I need to eat some Russian pancakes. How come I can't make any American pancakes? Yeah, that's true. What if my boat just happened to drift all the way over to American waters? You know what I mean? All right, so let me just put this on here. Okay, if anybody's in chat land here and has not subscribed to my Melodious Unbelievable YouTube channel, please hit the link. It's subscribe. It's free, and it's absolutely much appreciated. I had a feeling. I don't know why, just because you were in here, and then bam, you're over there. So now what I need to do is we need to eat some Adriano. I need to eat some Adriano pancakes. Show yourself. Oh, I need to go check my brisket I have in the oven as well. Okay, do they always say Johnny Appleseed, or is that a different, is there a different kind? There he is. Now, let me see something here. So, Be Crazy S Russian pancakes. So that means somebody else sent you Russian pancakes. So the question is, why are my pancakes, why do they all say Johnny Appleseed? That's the question. Why doesn't it just say Russian pancakes? Blue.
Blue, you're my boy! Thank you, sir.
Where's Cranky been fishing? Because that guy can... Ooh, that was a nice one. That guy can fish some crazy hours. No, what you're saying is Johnny Appleseed planted a whole bunch of pancake trees, and that's why they just keep popping out. I think everybody has Johnny Appleseed pancakes. The Gypsy. All right. So now, I think you already sent me some of those, but when I go in here, they're still going to say Johnny Appleseed. Maybe it's just whoever made the most in your inventory, that's what they're called. Maybe that's it. That guy's, he's going places. That Johnny Utah is going places. Oh, really? So we're about to test this. We're about to test it. Now are all my pancakes called Be Crazy? No, they're not. What is the deal? Is it just because that's just what they're called? I mean, this says marshmallow on a stick. The Canadian Wade fried crucian carp. I mean, come on. How am I supposed to go to 0? So what I needed to do was... All right, hold on. What if I sent them all away and then got new stuff? Would that change the name? Or what if I sent all those to you, Thrasha, or I sent them all back to Coco? Would they just come back with the same name? Because I think it matters who actually makes them, right? How long is happy hour? I got 6 minutes. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it another hour. I am not feeling, something is not right. I don't know if it's from my infusion yesterday or what, but I feel all sorts of weird. Oh, yeah. So Canada, I know you saw my video. Do you think that was a fair trade, or do you think that the camo foams are worth more than a one-day sea ticket? Because the more I thought about that after I posted the video, I'm like, I've tried for a ton of when I was making foams. I could never get one of those rare camos. So I would gladly give up 100 silver sea ticket for a couple camos. You guys are really missing out here in the chat. This guy, Sudden Dagger, poured his heart and soul into getting that Gibble Carp trophy, and I'm the only one that told him nice find. I mean, wow. I'm disappointed in the community. Yeah, I call those camos. I don't know what you call them. But they look like camouflage. Hey, you guys can call them what you want, but do they actually have a name on them or no? Like when it pops up, what does it say? I've never made one, so I have no idea. All right, Canada. There's only one infinity in here. We don't need another one saying, those aren't camo. For the love of God. I know they're not camo. But, handmade foam rubber fish. Does that, you tell me, does that not look like camouflage? That is 100% camouflage, especially this one. Do you want me to go get my uniform on and we can compare it to what this looks like? That is camouflage. Camouflage. Okay, but it looks like a camouflaged grandma's finger. Am I right? And they got to come up like that for a reason. So I got to think that you're going to catch different fish maybe. It has a percentage of different bite rate. Otherwise, why would they ever do that? Oh, it was a great trade for me. Are you kidding me? That's how I got my Sculpin trophy, baby. That was a great trade for me. Oh, they come in like the spoons too. Okay, okay. Hey, if anybody else has like the blue, the yellow, the green camo, hey, I'll slide you a Norwegian ticket. Oh, man, I thought I had another Sculpey trophy. Oh, my goodness. This is, I mean, I don't have a lot, but this is a really, really good. I'm very happy with this Ocean Keep Net today. I will gladly take that action. I don't think I have any points, but I was told they're pretty rare. Dirty balsas. Oh, that was the last one. Let me see if I can get a last second fisheroo here. Nope. So the question is, are we going to SHB land? All right. Let me get one more fish here. 57. I got 42. I'll take that. All right, good timing for the cousin to call. I need to use the restroom. All right. Okie doke. I will be right back after these messages. Canada. Read the screen, buddy. Okay. Very nice, Infinity. Me and my cousin, not from Boston. My cousin from Boston. We had a good laugh at that. But it's my cousin from Canton, Ohio. All right, so now I don't have any faith of SHB popping here. I'm already here. I don't know. Oh, I don't really know where to go. I'm seriously like 50-50 if I'm going to have to get off stream. I don't know why. Something does not feel right. I don't feel good. Ugh. What was the other bait? What was the other bait? Crayfish. I know I have plenty of that. Oh, I lied. I do not. Look at that. Sweet action. All right. All right, I'm just going to try to do my own. I'm not even going to look at what the meta is. I'm going to ham this up. And we are going to do... Alright, so let's do this. Let's just craft some up. We are going to go crayfish. Now we are going to grind up. I don't even remember what I just did. Do some king crab. I'm just gonna make my own custom ham sturgeon blend is what I'm gonna do. Could be good, you know, could be bad, could be epic, I don't know. Now the attractant, that's the real question here. Do we want to go crayfish? Do we want to go fish? We're gonna go crayfish. Actually, I'm gonna switch that. We're gonna go crab and mussels. I'm gonna have quite the medley. We're gonna call this Super SHB. All right. Now we're gonna do this, and we're gonna go crab. Crab. This one we're gonna go crayfish. Super SHB number 2. Hey! I will take that challenge. Okay, so let's put a little wager on it, Infinity. Let's put a little wager. Appreciate it, Leon. Let me see what I got for the Cobra here. Crab and mussel. King crab right there. I'm good. All right. What is a good over or under? Like, what do we feel like is a good over or under, Infinity? What would you consider for this to be a successful adventure? Hold on, I need to... I just want to make sure I got... I need to make sure I got my muggas ready to roll here. Hold on. Alright, I need to buy another mugga. I need to buy 2 more muggas? Holy, say it ain't so. $6 to $7 in an hour? You think that's normal? I don't know. I can't remember my keep net, but I'll take the 6. All right, I'll take the 6. All right, we're set there. Okay, and we're going right here. Right there. Okay. You and this, stop with the zig rigs. Nobody's zig rigging over here. And when I start this Infinity Challenge, there will be no Russian poles, Alec. Don't even think about it, buddy. Not happening. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not like ecstatic if I get 6 in an hour. I'd like to get more than that, but it also matters, like, am I getting other fish with the SHB? Oh, no. I got you there. I'm just saying, like, when I consider if I'm SHB fishing, if I only get 5 in an hour, I'm happy if I'm getting other fish as well. But if I'm only getting SHB, 5 in an hour is quite boring. But throw in a couple sterlets, you know, a couple small little sturgeon, I'm happy. I would say 6 non-markers is a bunch of crap. Oh yeah, the other fish do not count. I'm just saying, like any other day, how happy would I be is what I'm saying. I got to put this boat downstream. Nope. I gotta ham this sucker up. I need to do as much as I can to ham this action up. All right, the hammer has landed. The hammer has landed. Now, I remember this spot. And then you cast right there, baby. All right. So all this is solid. We're solid. It's all good. We're going to go ahead and put that one on. Now we go with the pellets. We're going to go crawfish. Crab and fish. Crawfish. Now, oh, I never made it yet, did I? Super SHB. All right, let's just test that action out. Okay, we have soil, we have clay. Okay. I already knew that. I just wanted to, you know, stipulate it for the jury. I made like 700 if it was pretty good. I had a lot of pollock and stuff. I didn't get my trophy, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. All right, so somebody said clip 15, I believe. Apparently, I'm not going to catch anything with this stone. Clip 15. Crab and fish, crab and fish, crab and fish. Wow, that was already set up. How about that? Now let's just see if I, oops. I'm already in the wrong spot. Let's go 8. 8 is great. And we're going to go crab and fish, not crawdads. SHB. Okay. Okay, we have the timer going. Okay. Now we have to SHB. Okay. Little cobra. Where's my king crab? I'm all in on this meta. All right. The overfeeding king, the champion. In this corner, the overfeeding hammer. And in that corner, the non-believing infinity. All right, 2 minutes in, no fish. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. In the memory of Kush. 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 Nope, I never keep track. I mean, to be fair, it's a river, you know, so the river is gonna, you know, just river it downstream, so it's all good. All right, let me get a little motivation going here.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
The overfeeder size. Well, I mean, if we're looking at the tool, so that is 5 pieces. Each one is, I don't know what, 2.8 grams? Is that what it's saying? I mean, I guess if we're going to do this, we're going to do it right. I can't throw this stuff out. Yeah, never mind. I'm not doing that. And I think the last time I did this, I didn't go here. I went straight into the deep stuff. It's 5 minutes in. Feels like an eternity already. Dun, dun, dun. Sha-na-na. Oh, then I put a heck of a, well, I don't have 50 on. I got 20 on, you know. This guy was at a totally different secciones. All right, so let's just do a little more ham it up here. Ham it up. Just pull these in, throw these back out, get a little bit more PVA out there. Okay. Now we wait. Okay. Not going anywhere for a while. Have a Snickers. Yeah, we definitely have time to pimp out the YouTube, seeing I'm not catching any SHB, but I have faith. Oh, what's that? Hark, who goes there? And that's because that's on the small stuff, the 8. 8 is great. Well, looks like a non-marker. Oh, that's 1. It's a non-marker, baby. Or it's a marker. It counts. Nah, they're getting bigger. That's 2. That's 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. My goal is to get 8. Because he said 7, so I got to do better than 7. Especially if they're all like little, 1.5ers. All right, so I got the crayfish, super SHB going. I got the crab and fish and the 8 going. All right, what time's that foosball game tonight? 8 o'clock, huh? Can't wait for YouTube to crash. Ooh, bream. I'll take a trophy bream. Thing I notice about SHB is that those fish bit around 5 o'clock. Then the next wave will come in like 6 in-game hours, and then again, Oh man, my story was almost a trophy. I wonder if 600 was a trophy and I got trolled. I barely missed it. Flu Diddy reached level 37. Look out. Let us celebrate. We'll celebrate for Flu Diddy. Party hats for everybody. I'll try to be Jogu patient for the first 30 minutes. But then after that, I'm switching things up. Here's what I got. I got two. I got a little 1.5er, but it's a marker, so it counts. And I got a 3.3, so it counts. I got two. And I got the 11 minutes. I got two. I will gladly take a sturgeon mixed in, mixed in. I'm fine with that. Nice looking macro clap. Nice looking macro. Oh, those are some big uns. Those are some big uns. I need to check. That's what I need to do here. I need to check. All right, if I have two different dips on this, that means I need to go ahead and switch. Oh, maybe it's because it's not clay. Hey, all right, so let's put clay on. All right, so what do we got? Crawfish. What else do we have that? Krill? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go king crab pellets. And then we're going to just switch this up and go king crab here. Yeah. I like that. I like that. I like it. You didn't say anything about what kind of cast iron I have. Did I not put PVA on there? I got PVA. See? I got all clays, baby. But if you're insisting that's not part of the deal, I'm a man of my word. I will put back on the silver. There we go. There we go. Well, the only reason I put that one on in the first place was because it had the, oopsie, it had the little gripper pads. So I knew that was for like moving water. My PVA is the same. You never said what bait I could use. I was always going to just switch baits up. My PVA is still super SHB. It's super. See? Super right here. Super. Ooh, Polmont. Polmont got it. Nice little find right there. Don't worry, Infinity. It's looking not so good for me. So I think you're going to be okay. Once this stuff just soaks into the water, all the SHB from over there are going to be like, oh yeah, like here's something that nobody else does. Let's go. Right here, crab and mussels. We want to kind of bring these bad boys in, right? So we're gonna slowly bait them. So now this whole section is going to be flowing with the SHB. I don't know if I can lead him away because the water is going this way. It's going so if I was going to chum the water for shark, I would put the chum over here because it's going to lead them this way. Tuna. I can't try anything else. I've already thrown out what I want. And I can't. Everything has to come from my brain. That's why I didn't read anything from chat when I was making up my ridiculous super SHB, because I just wanted it to come up with whatever I could think of. So there'll be no guiding the jury. There's no jury tampering, Alec. No jury tampering. Oh, Infinity, feel free to let everybody know. I will not be doing it until this is over, and then I can give it a shot. I will Fox News this. We will be fair and balanced. Hey, I'm sure it is, but you're doing all the traditional stuff, Minority, and I had to just, I'm out here hamming it up. I'll just keep switching up baits. I'll keep doing the same traditional crapola that I always do. Apparently, Umbra, I'm fishing for SHB, but it's not happening because my secret strategy is not working. My strategy is doing everything opposite of what everything's working. I haven't tried any of my secret strategies in a long time. You mean my bite rate? There is no bite rate. We are 33% into this challenge. The Ham vs. Infinity challenge extraordinaire. I have 2. I need 6 more in this hour to be considered a successful SHB fisherman trip. I really need Joe Gouda. Joe Goo needs to get in here and tell me to be patient. Because that, you know what? That's what I need to do right now. I have time. I need to get on my voice mod. And I need to type in this. Because this is the #1 sound thing that I need. Really? Sounds. Soundboards? No, I just need sounds. And is this not? Here we go.
Hello there.
Hello there. I need old Obi-Wan telling Luke that he must have patience, and I don't think they're going to have it.
My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy!
Hello there.
No. Here we go.
The Force will be with you, always.
Oh, I like that one, though. That does sound real nice. That does sound real nice. Minority, I appreciate the lurk while you're popping off on SHB, and I'm not. That's all right. I'm going to keep looking for this.
Hello there.
No.
Hello there.
We don't need the hello there. I don't think I'm going to be able to find this one. Well, let's see here.
It is pointless to resist, my son.
I like that one. That's a solid one. What about this?
Sister.
Nah.
The Force is strong with this one.
I like that one too, because it is strong with this one.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker.
I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. I'm very disappointed. Let's see. If I'm going to type in, you must have. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't sound very good. Nope. Huh. Okay. So I got a couple new Star Wars ones, but I don't have the one that I wanted. All right. We're halfway there. The Force is it's not good right now. It is not good. So what are we going to do? Let's just see. I need to test the waters. Let's see if I can even get a bite with the king crab. Because that king crab stuff used to be what I felt like was the secret go-to weapon. And I don't think I have any other dips. I'll have to break out the Zig rig, I guess. I will not be participating in any comp here. Do I need to go oysters and crab? All right, let's try that. I got this way. Let's go oysters and crab. That one always gets overlooked. I think my super SHB is not working. I think that's the problem. I have officially hammed myself out of some solid SHB here. Yep. I can't switch it, Leon. I can't switch it. I'll do whatever I have to after this. Let's see here. All right, so then let's what am I? Oh, did I already make them both? Hold on. No. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna throw the... Oh, I never throw out... I will never throw ground bait out by hand unless it's under 5 meters. I didn't buy this bad boy for nothing, you know what I mean? Because this way I can get it to exactly 15. So if I throw out twice as many 5 out of 10s, that means they'll be out... Twice as many will mean it's a 10 out of 10. See? And I'm so confident that I've just absolutely hosed myself. I'm going to break out the chair because I'm 100% confident that I ham it up. I got this chair. I don't even know how to get out of the chair. See, that's why I hate this chair. If you look closely at this chair, I've had this chair for approximately 6.5 months. You can see the Canadian Way autograph right here. It's kind of faded, but this is a special edition Canadian Way autograph chair. Hold on, I got a big one on. Hold on. All right, DT, hello, hello, hello. Pay no attention to anything that's going on the stream. Pay no attention. This could be a very good anti-video. What not to do. Let's have one of those cookies. I mean, because, you know, why not? Nothing else is working. And I might as well have some of this mulled Canadian wine. I can't even drink that. I seriously don't think I'm going to get another fish. I think I'm a half hour into this and I'm not going to get any more fish. I'm very disappointed that my strategy of just being able to throw out and make up your own ground bait is not going to work. We're not bringing out the old pole. The old pole would be very boring here. If I could do a fourth one, I would do the old pole all day here. Oh yeah, you want me to tap them up? Do a little. Let me dap them up and dap those rods up. Ba-bam, ba-bam. But I hope DT, I hope your recovery is going good. I'm glad Elk Lake is working for somebody. Okay. Well, that's bigger than any fish I've caught in the last 20 minutes. Oh, Clap lost a fish. I thought we fixed those. Did you ever change those lures? The hooks on those lures, Clap? Yeah, I need to do a little split screen here for Clap. I don't know how much this. I don't know how much more of this thing can take the drum, man. think if I'm setting up my stuff and it's on Streamlabs, I believe you have to have it on your own computer. You need the... Yeah, that's probably a good thing, huh, Dark? Because otherwise, it could be like you could be logging into everybody's thing and setting their stuff up. And let me tell you, the simpler it can be without having hundreds of uploads like me, the easier it is, because every day it seems like there's a new issue. Wow, this is a absolute complete hamtacular, spectacular failure. So let's just go back to... Okay, so that one's good, that one's good. Let's go on this one. Now, let's just see if it's gonna matter. Let's cast right here. This will tell me if it's possibly... This should be far enough away from all this schmunge over here. Let me just check it out here. Check it out. There we go. You want to go to achievements. That's where you want to go. Okay. And then my boat's probably going to aspire, because it doesn't give you an opportunity, I don't think, to re-up the boat. That is the problem. Hey, minority. I didn't know everybody else could do that. I guess I did make it as a command. I was always thinking that was like a mod kind of deal. I am 2/3 away from partner. I only need to average like 55 more people. Okay. This is it's not looking good at all. All right. This is not. Hey, I appreciate it. And that's it. Yeah, you have to smash the like on the YouTube stream. That's right. I appreciate that, Minority. I appreciate that. Let's see if the drum works if I say infinity. 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 No, the real question is what am I going to do with all this PVA? I have a right mind to go to this other SHB place from, was it like a couple days ago? 18 hours ago. This guy was at 89.96. So he was over here. I'd have to cross the little, get in a boat and cross this bad boy. All right. I got time, let me tell you. So hold on. This is my setup. The Jigmeisty 110. Silver Rattler, but I don't know. I was catching the pollock on a lot of different things. So I don't know if it was just the droppers, but I was catching a lot of good stuff on the Jigmeister 110. But again, it's like fishing without PVA. The droppers are almost more valuable than PVA. A diced piece of cheese. Okay. Who is saying this guy's whining? Because I know whining, okay? And I don't think Toilet was whining. He'll be very happy with that money, though. He'll be very happy with that money. Oh, earlier? What I need to do is I need to pick up this chair and fling it into the water. Fling it into the water. Get in the water. Go. Yeah, but this I did to myself. This I did to myself. But I want another crack at this though. I want to go over to 89.96. I need to just do a little testaroo. So, where's Infinity at? We're going to say this was a complete failure. Where the hell did he go? Oh, that's right. I always forget. Oh, I saw that. I mean, I thought I saw that right away. You got in there mighty quick. Yeah, having notifications on are important. Huh? Having notifications set? Hold on. Hold on. Hey, look at that. Can you believe that? I caught that at 25. So you know what time it is. It's time to put all these to 25. Maybe that's the only way I can do it because I gotta get away from all that crap. What you mean yellow squid? I got plenty of squid. What are we talking about? Apparently I don't have any more yellow squid. What? I don't know what it is. Is that considered a lure? Is it one of these? What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Ooh, who's getting on somebody's nerves? A legend? He's becoming a legend, Jogu? Is that what you're saying? Apparently I don't have a... Whatever we're talking about, a squid? How do I not have... Or is it not showing up? Yeah, but... Okay, I get it. But now I just want to know what you're talking about. I can't... Again... Oh. Okay, let the record show. I may have hammed this up, but the 25 clip is actually doing business right now. So 1414 crayfish. 1414. Let me just... Natural. Well, that would make sense why they're not showing up when I'm under your name, because that means, yeah, you can't send them. But I would 100% bought some with gold if I would have known that. All right, halfway there. I just need 4 more in the next 6 minutes. And then soon, all my stuff that I threw in is all going to be expired. Expired. And then I'll get back to the natural. The natural. Put a bait fish on. I'm not trying to catch a sturgeon. Man, that's awesome, man. That's 2 common carp trophies from Palmont. Apparently I should have went to Amber. So, Jogu, you're not in any in-game chat at all? I still think it would be nice if you could be in multiple ones at the same time. You know? So let the record show that I got 3 in the last 7 minutes. So either all of my stuff is expired and now that's why fish are actually biting, but they are biting now on my bait. So maybe it's all the other crap that I threw out there is finally expired. Or am I possibly onto something by doing a 25 clip straight away? That is the question. Highly unlikely I'm going to get 3 more. I got plenty of frogs. There you go. Enjoy. I was just kidding about the 1. And then just in case you're not using it, make sure you have one of these bad boys on. Do I have a large alt man? 4-aught, yeah. Make sure you try one of these bad boys. Yeah, but sometimes Canada gets his stuff from the clearance section, you know what I mean? He likes the resale. Like when I'm low on silver, I just take a whole bunch of stuff he sent me and then I sell it. The autographed Canadian stuff, I sell it on eBay. It goes for a very good song. I bet you I could sell one of these. I could buy a Venga for gold and I could sell it on eBay. And then all I got to do is let them know that it's an in-game item. They can pay whatever they want on eBay, and then I can send it to them in-game. Maybe we could start something like that. I've done it for digital Pokemon cards. Why not for digital RF4 stuff? You know, stuff you have laying around that's collecting dust. Yeah, because I would be selling it cheaper. Let's just say, you know, I spent $8 on something. You know, I sell it for $4. They get a deal. It's slightly used. It makes more sense for the Pokemon cards because like Pokemon TCG, you can unlock or, you know, you can collect the lucky one. You get lucky and then you can just sell it if you don't need it. I have so many duplicate EXs right now that I just don't want to spend the time because it is so time consuming. When I was selling sports cards on eBay, you got to take a picture of them and you got to send it. Then you got to buy everything and you cannot make a profit if you're selling something for even $2. Non-marker? No, it's a marker. All right, I think I got that one at 101, so maybe we won't count that. But what we're going to do now we're going to test out this spot. All right. So now we're going to, let's just start the timer one more time. I'm not going to stay here for the whole hour. I just want to see how many I can get like here in this morning time frame. But all right, where was I at? I was back to somebody distracted me. I was looking for Infinity. Please remind me of your name. I'm just looking for your logo. And it's like the easiest logo to see, and I haven't seen it, nor can I remember anything right now. There it is. Sasha. Gotcha. All right. What do I have? What do I have? I will give you a 1 day. No, I'm going to give you a 2-day Norwegian boat ticket. That I know you can use. But you're not allowed to give it to your other account because you said there's no helping on your other account. So that's what I need to start doing. I need to start making ham challenges. It would end up being a win-win for anybody that's in here. We can like wager in-game stuff for fun. Like if I lose, I'll give you a 2-day Norwegian ticket. But if you win, well, that would be the same as if I lost. If I win, you got to give me 1. But if you win, I got to give you 2. Huh? Okay. So it's been a long hour. You guys have been very patient. So we're going to run a prediction here, okay? I'm going to catch another SHB. I'm not leaving this spot until I catch another one. So whoever can guess the closest weight of my next SHB, I will give you a base fishing trip. So just type in chat whatever your prediction is. The closest to the weight wins. You can go over. It does not matter. 4.2. I'm going to lose it if you win this infinity. All right. While you guys keep your predictions rolling, I will go to the bathroom and hopefully I'll have a fish when I get back. I may regret this whole I'm not leaving till I catch an SHB, huh? Man, I got lucky. I smelled my brisket that I had in the oven all day, and I almost forgot it was still in the oven. So I just took it out. It is fork tender, baby. She is looking mighty nice. Oh, I am not leaving until I catch another SHB. I don't care. This could end up being the Ham Spectacular first ever 24-hour stream. I know I couldn't. Oh, there's zero chance I could make it that long. I'd give it the old college try. No. All my college was done while I was in the Air Force. There has never been anything wild about me. Yes. And unlike the average white guy, I am not pretty fly. My wife was the partier, going to clubs when she was 18, that she had to be 21, fake ID. She was the partier. I'm the complete opposite. So basically, I made her boring after we got married. Oh. Oh, she was. Because trust me, later in life, when she's like, "You married who?" Yeah, that was me. They just don't understand how we ever ended up together. Oh no, I'm talking about people we went to school and high school with. They were like, "Huh? Mike? That guy? Oh, you got a nice one on here." Man, elk is good to you. Elk is really good to you. Dark's the real goat. Telling you your reel's locked, fixing Canadian's PC, you know. No, I don't think so. I was a just average dude flying under the radar, but there wasn't anything like geeky about me in high school. Geeks don't play high school football. I did. Hey, Clap, you better just focus up. Focus up. Do not lose that fish. Oh my God. I had such high hopes of a gar at elk, and then a month went by and that's it. Hey, catching this next SHB is going to take long enough, so there'll be no more of that stuff. All right. 100% it can be a catwater on. Yes, catfish can take top waters for sure. Well, if it's a striper, be prepared to be underwhelmed how big it is. Let me tell you. I fought one for a half hour. I was like, oh my gosh, this thing's amazing. And then I found out that striper like 60 kg in this game. I was so sad. Where's my striper at? Yeah. This fish, I want to say it was only 7.8 clap, and it took me a half hour to get this one in. I had basically the same setup you have. That's what I caught it on. All right, so let's put this pole back to the traditional spot because I think everything else is calmed down now. Oh, really? A black scabbard? Man, I'd like to know where they caught it at. I don't think a fish can spool you in elk. I think you're going to be fine. Ah, dead bait. That makes sense. I don't even know. When do I get dead bait? Not that I can use it. Oh my goodness, 95. Second leader for bottom rigs. What does that mean? That means you can use 2 at once so it doubles up your leader? Is that what that means? I had to run around once for my catfish, but I don't think you have enough line now. Wow, a leader for each dropper? Holy. Well, it only says a second, so. Okay, so then let's take this one. This will be 15. I'm going to put this one at 20, and then this will be at 25. Hey, it could be like a trophy or a blue tag bass or something, because bass run like that. Here we go. SHB inbound, baby. All right, I'm going to have to scroll back for all those predictions. I hope I can see them all. All right, I can see them all right there. If you haven't got your prediction in, get it in now. First one counts. I haven't caught nothing yet, but I think it's on here. Oh, it's feeling like a 3-pounder. Oh no, it's a bream. Ah, it's a bream. The joke's on me. I will catch 2.5 bream all day. I'd be fine with that. I'm not throwing anything because I don't have any good stuff to do. I just want to let this simmer here. Ooh, that's what you need, Clap. That's what you need. Here. Drink that so you can at least get a little bit of extra XP. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I'm just giving you something to drink. Calm down. Oh, well then don't drink it now. Let's see. It has been 17 minutes since my last SHB confession. Here we go. This is definitely an SHB, right? What do you need to get back to the sea? You're confusing me. Yeah, there's not a... I can't gift you a trip to the ocean. Doesn't work like that. All right, here we go. This is a small SHB, if it is one. Wild carp. Oh, yeah. Boy, tell me RF4 is not listening to the microphone and making me stay here. Kebab, I appreciate that. I do have... Oh, that's a Volkov. Do I even have any Volkov? I'm not sure what that's for. Are you trying to tell me that's where I need to go or something? Like, why would I ever use a 5-day Volkov River ticket? That confuses me. Like, I can't even imagine using a 5-day sea ticket. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Dun, da, da, da. I think someone said 4.4. Was that you, Infinity? Oh, no. My freaking chat. I didn't write this crap down. I'm going to have to go back and look at the videotape. Infinity said 4.2. I think he was the first one. Holy shito. Okay. All right, Infinity said 4.2, 6, 5, 6, 10. That is a huge largemouth. You just got trolled. $3.2. 2.4. All right, it's official. Infinity is like the goat of the goats today. I don't know what's going on with Infinity today, but... Oh, hold on. Oh, because the damn friction brake. I was excited for a second. Okay, so let me just let me get over this chatteroo here. So I think, I don't know when, Has weak sauce, though. All right, I'm going to turn off the timer because, you know, what's the point? Okay. So I need to give somebody a map then because I'm pretty positive I already have the Volkov map. All right. Okay, so let's just do Infinity's fishing trip, and maybe he's here, but maybe he's not, and I'll just send him what he wins.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
This guy is killing me. This guy, we need to time out Infinity. Like, we need to time him out. All right, so he gets 100 silver, and then he got 2 fish. And then, look at this. Look at this guy. He gets another Norway ticket. I mean, this guy. All right. So let me see here. Do I have 2 1-days? Because that'll equal... Another 2-day is equal to 200. So there we go. That is a good deal. Now I just gotta put him on my spreadsheet of death here. Hold on. I want to at least get... So that's 200. But blam. Oh, when you see that big head coming in, I would have thought 100% it was going to be a trophy. Sea tickets are 100 silver each. And if you're premium, it'll cost you, I think it's 0.24 gold. And I buy all my tickets with gold. So, all right. I don't think there's any point in staying here. But now the question is, where do we go from here? What are we feeling? I have no idea where to go, but I can't stay here anymore. I can log. I'm going to have to Alt F4. Or this way I don't have to spend the moolah. Where did you, Hun, where did you, that just sounds weird. I can't call you Hun. All right, I will call you Friend, F-R-N-D. Where did you make that silver at? Surely it's not Sura. Oh, did barbels get that big? Seriously? $327. Not too shabby. Dang. I had no clue they got that big. All right, so I can chalk it up and just go back to the sea, but I don't know. I mean, is it like, do I need to go to Amber? Because I've already tried that. Oh, it had to be. Nobody. I'm just doing it because I don't know. I just felt like I need to be punished. I don't think I'm going to catch anything. I just wanted to throw it a couple times. Okay, so I'm assuming Amber is back at the lily pad spot, and then I need to see if I still have enough bait to go there. I'm not a big, again, I'm not a big max weight because people that aren't high enough level, they're not going to be able to compete. Ooh, I forgot about copper. Is it legit wisdom? Because that is so much easier just to get there, set up, and throw them out. Is it still reduced? All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Black currant. Is that on the dock? Because people aren't fishing the dock. They're fishing that one that's all the way in the side. That's where they're getting the big fish at. I don't know if anybody really ever pulled out trophies from the dock. Yeah, so it's moved over to black currant because I don't think that's what I was using. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. No, I'm not using that here, wisdom. Where is this spot here? Are we talking the bucket? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? $66.56. Oh no, not the tree spot. Not the tree spot. $66.56. Really? There's no way this guy's in 66, 67. Okay, I'm like, something's just not right. Oh, this is that tree spot, isn't it? Yep, that's the tree spot. All right, so tuna, salmon, tuna. All right, I appreciate that. Now let's go here, here, and here. Let's do, I sure do. I think I have an extra one too. Hold on. I can actually make shock leaders. I think I bought the material for that. Yeah. I have an 82 and I have a, here's a brand new 60. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the only thing you can get is a 60. Okay, so here's the question. Yep. This guy was popping at this spot. So I'm wondering if it really matters where you're at. 66.55. If everything I do is wrong, how about we do the opposite? All right, let's just do one here. Oh, this guy did an amber carp maximum weight. Oh, sookie now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the 36-hour ones. All right, so what are all the fish? Common carp, mirror carp, this guy's getting. This guy's keep net, I don't think he got a tench. This guy did not get a tench. All right, can I just do, we're gonna do, oh, wait a minute. I wanna do total weight for one species, but they don't let you, do they? I'm just gonna do total weight, only F1s count. Yeah, I can do that. All right, we're going to call it the Hammers Total Weight F1s, F1 Open. No, this is going to be championship. Oh. No, it's going to be open. Okay. Ooh, I wonder how many people we're going to have. I don't think we're going to have enough for a team comp. Although that would be cool. Infinity, if you would look in your inventory, fine sir, I gave you another 2-day trophies because you won the fishing trip. It was 4.4. 4.4. So I did the fishing trip. Chat will verify. You caught 2 fish, 100 silver each. So it's amazing. I don't know how you do it, but you're doing it. All right. Password hammer. Let's do a, what do we want? 25 buy-in? What are we thinking? 25 buy-in sounds nice. $200. I'm not doing the daily max. I can go over the daily max. I have the admin rights for whatever you want to call that, but there's no need for any of that action. Okay, back to the setup here. Back to the setup. All right, whoa, calm down. All right, this is a pop-up. And I don't even want to, wait a minute. I want to muck this one up and try to do some ham stuff, but I cannot, for the life of me, I just can't have Infinity proving me wrong again tonight. Once per day is enough, okay? Where is it at? Oh. Did you not send me pop-up tuna? Was that not it? Yeah. Pop-up tuner. And then it was salmon. And then I already forgot what the dip was. Sorry, password's hammer. The tuna dip. Okay, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I don't see tuna. Oh, why is it up there? Why would it be under my favorites? That's interesting. Okay, so let me see if I have any of this F1 already made. No. Now, do I have a tuna? No. So it looks like I'm going to go with the small stuff. And what was this stuff? Did you name it tuna? Right here, right? Oh, I have some. What's the difference? Tuna 2, 2, 4, 8, 12. Whoa, that is totally different. Holy. Did you sent PVA or did you send this? You just sent the ground bait, right? I'm just making sure before I mess it up. Oh, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. All right. Okay, what was it? Let me just get these things out here real quick. Oh, no. Okay, I misunderstood you. That you sent the spod, but I want to make PVA to it. I thought you meant you already sent PVA as well. Right here. Boom. Perfecto. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, we're looking good. We got some goats in here. We got some goats. 20 grams? Ooh. I went with what I saw on the old Happy the F4 here. I think I'm going to have a problem at this spot. Will this spot reward me for being here? I don't know. All right, salmon, salmon. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was at 75 clip? What in the world was going on there? Holy smokes. Oh. Boy, this is going to be a rough one. I may just have to move just because I don't like it. All right, any last minute people coming in here? Otherwise, we're about to start this bad boy. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to sit at this spot. All right, anybody else? Anybody else? All right. All right. First trophy, if anybody gets one, I'm confident, is going to get a free fishing trip. There we go. Yeah, even you out there at sea, okay? A hat trick? I don't know. You are 2 for 2. Old man, calm down. Infinity, are you joining or no? Because there's an old person in the chat that's getting a little feisty. He's getting a little feisty. Unless I'm reading that wrong, unless he meant like, let's go. Yeah, like I'm giving a free fishing trip away. Or did he mean, hello, let's get this thing going? All right. All right. 10-second countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. Good luck. Have fun. All right. Blue Diddy takes the lead. That's no F1. I knew that. I knew it. Okay, so am I the only bonehead that's at 67.56? I'm asking for a friend. Oh, that fish was already on there before I started and I didn't know it? Oh, I just got ripped off. Oh, no, I caught it. All right, I got it. Nice. Come on, I need F1s. I don't need these commons. This is not an F1. I'm going to go to clip 8 just because I know I don't think I can put these poles down a little farther, I think. Trophy Gibble. Nice. I'm going all natural on this. I'm not going to throw anything extra. Keep them coming, baby. Keep them coming. Common barbel? I would take some common barbel. All right, so tuna pop-up, salmon flavor. Now, I wouldn't mind trying some bigger tuna pop-ups, but I don't think you can kind of target bigger SHB that way. But I'm happy with the bite rate. Oh yeah, I have not forgotten about the great SHB debacle of September 5th. Ooh, this is a good one. Those add up quickly. Quickly, my friend. No, we don't want gibbles. We don't want crucians. We don't want commons. We want the Fs of ones. Yeah, the gibbles want me, all right. All right, I'm moving up the leaderboard. Flu Diddy is clearly not cheating. Flu Diddy has went down to 4th. Ooh, that was a saucy mama right there. Damn, nice. All right, you need to calm down, sir. Nobody said sea trip. A sea trip. Yeah. You're probably not even here, Alec. You probably went to Amber, remember? Because you said copper was a big ball of crapola. I've already made more money here probably than I did. No, I didn't make that much yet. But we are going to just fish the hell out of these F1s. We're going to pull them all out. How big was that whiting, Clap? Okay. I'm just gonna get those just in case. You know what I mean? Just in case. Atlantic tuna, you call me timber. Ooh, that looks saucy. Now I'm slowing down here. I'm slowing down. There we go. Going to bear with tuna? I haven't fished bear in a long time. I miss that place. Hey, the guy that I looked at on R4 Trophies, he had clip 6 on this. So I got clip 8 on this and 6 on these. Are you getting a lot of good, Andre, are you getting a lot of good commons? Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever used tuna. I don't think I've ever used tuna at bear. Clip 10? I didn't have no clip 10 on here. This guy said clip 6. All right, I'm going to try clip 10. Now maybe it's because what size PVA do you have on there, Minority? That's the real question. Well, you're just gonna, one day I am gonna figure out what the heck, how to do this zig rig. Well, you're crushing it with method. What location, Arne, what location are you at? Because there's usually a what, 2 or 3 F1 locations? Oh, here we go. Blue tag. We got a blue tag F1 here, people. If you're 15 under, yeah, then you'll just lose the bait. You'll lose your setup or whatever. Don't is there like an actual zig rig cult out there? Is that what you're saying? I need to get this F1 cult going. You'll be fine as long as your leader is good. Hey, what's up, Mr. Harold? How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, is Thrasher a zig? Is he a zig rigger from way back? Hey, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I feel a hell of a lot better now than I did 2 hours ago, so that's a good thing. All right, I'm not digging this spot right now. This spot is slowly letting me down. It went all right. She had some issues. I don't know. There were some issues with the IV, and it didn't feel like it worked. So, and then how I feel today makes me concerned. Like, I don't know. I don't see how it could possibly go wrong, but 66.55. All right. No, it basically feels like it didn't even work. All right. I don't like this tree anymore. Well, that's a good solid 70 silver right there. Kush. 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 We're just going to do it 3 times. 3 times. 24, nearly 25. Are we talking about your 20, almost 25 level? That's nice. Wheel of cheese. Sometimes you gotta break out the shaman's tambourine, you know? That's a certified Kush tambourine. Very, very, very rare. Very rare. They're about as rare as the F1s that I'm no longer catching. No, it is definitely not working in my favor tonight. But getting a fatty F1 trophy, that would turn the tides. That drum was a custom cushion caffeine autographed donation. He donated me the whole entire package. And we've been drumming ever since. Oh. Okay. All right. Maybe the other spot was just better. I just didn't like that spot. This guy didn't even have the PVA stir on there. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I remember somebody telling me it matters where you're aiming. So I needed to switch these over here. And of course, as soon as I switch them... Oh, that's a mirror. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a fatty. Is this a good one? Oh, it's almost a trophy. I can feel it. I can feel the trophy. I can feel the trophy flowing in the fishing veins. Flowing. Well, Shazam, now I want to put that pole back here. I just can't win. I'm just gonna, I guess, stick with here. Sometimes I need to get like a little, I need to get something. Let me see if I can do this here. Hold on. All right, this is what I need right here. Here we go. Now, can I get it to stay on my shoulder? I don't know. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I got the patience of Jogu on my shoulder. There we go. Because this thing is it's quickly getting away from me. Maybe I needed bigger PVA. I don't know. And it's not looking good. Size 4 hook. Really? Oh. Too shit. Maybe the size 4 hooks is what I needed here. I got these. I'm gonna go mug a 2. I need to go pop up 16s. That's what I need to do. Let me get some of those big boys. I think once you accept the warning, I think it lasts for so long, like I don't know, like a week or something. I don't think you have to accept it every single time. Oh, I don't even know what leader I have on here. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, damn. I didn't even think about that whole entire setup. Well, this guy's got a 22.5 leader on here. Is that gonna mess up my whole thing here? I don't want a big spicy. Well, then you're going to need to spend countless days, hours, months at sea. Yeah. Started off so well. Now, do I need to go back to this spot? Is that the problem? No. What the hell's going on around here? Cast towards the bridge? That's not what this guy told me. I mean, you just can't... I don't think you can really rebound. I don't think you can rebound from being that far down. You got another blue tag? What'd you get? Yeah, but that's on bigger carp. Now we're saying we're saying my lead core. Where are you going? That's not a good sign. Jogu's leaving me here. Cusk? Oh, that's awesome. I would trade my 3 Cusk trophies in, obviously, for a blue tag all day. My lead core? I don't know. Do we really think that's going to make a difference? This is totally messing up my entire vibe. All right, I'm going to go 11. Let's just see what happens, okay? Now, if a big fish comes around, I'm toast. All right, let's, where you at, Jogu? No, Jogu, don't leave me. Where the hell are you at? My bite rate was just fine in the beginning. Until it wasn't. All right, how come I can't find you anymore, Jogu? There it is. There he is. Let's check this bad boy out. 2 rare cards. All right, so me and Jogu are tied. We're tied. Man, that's a big-ass tuna, Jogu. Holy shit-o. And a big swordfish already? Holy smokes. Are you, both of yours were at sea too, huh? Wow. Look at that. That's a fatty. Now let's see here. Where am I at? You're kicking my ass in stars, that's for sure. Boy, you're kicking my ass in trophies too. Holy smokes. I bet you I have more broken rods than you. Man. This has suddenly got sad. Hey, I gotta beat him at something. I only got like 140. I have 140. Jogu has 192. And I think he's got over 40 stars. And I do not. Let's see here. All right, let's go back here. 2 broken rods. You're not even on my level. I got 9. Like, oh, I got you on competitions 1. You don't do a lot of competitions because you're always focused on one area, so nobody can blame you for that. Cafe orders? $12.96. I bet you have more. I have more days in the game than you too. And that's even worse for me. Oh, okay, you got a few more days in the game. I bet you I lost more fish. Uh-huh. All right, I got to salvage something here. 65 record catch for 1 day. That's probably not even good. Hold on, Sir Alec. Cafe orders, 433. I need an F1 trophy to salvage this. I need an F1 trophy to salvage. All hope is lost. To catch up, I need 10 F1 trophies. Holy cow. Not a chance. The way the bite rate was in the beginning, I have no clue. And all of a sudden it just stopped. And all this special sauce that I did, changing to a lighter setup. Now I know what's going to happen. I'm going to forget that I have the lighter setup on. And I'm going to be going for a koi and then El Snapo. And then the joke's going to be on me. That's for sure. Well, Brisbane, I do appreciate the balsa, but I cannot make balsas. So I don't even know how many I even have. Because all my balsas have been donated. Let's see. All right, I will send this, but that is the only one that I can send. And it probably has no hooks. Yeah, you can. It'll say Perkin. Come on, you got to get in the blue tag. You got to get in the club, Alec. You got to get in the club. That's a lot of trophies. That's a lot of trophies for only 377 in-game days. Holy cow. All right, stepping up. You got 9 broken reels. That's very commendable, very commendable. But what if it's not? Oh, hold on. Let me just zoom in here. I mean, I guess I got time, because nothing's biting. Oh, we got 3. 276, that's a lot. And you don't even have that many days in game. Holy cow. That is most impressive. 28,000 fish? I mean, where the heck are you fishing all the time? You got 9 broken reels. Holy cow. So 276 and 28,000. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'm always going for bigger fish, but I only got not even 22,000 fish. Wow. $287 fish lost. That's what my life's about. Fish got away. Man, this competition still has so long. Yeah, that's true. I did spend a lot of AFK time in the beginning. Probably my plan was a half hour because I want to chill and watch the football game. But it would be great if, hey, if I'm looking for a hitman for Arnie, Minority, or Flu Diddy. Does anybody got a guy that can go break some poles for me secretly? You know, of course. I don't think all this switching around was worth it personally. And by switching around, I mean switching leaders, all that crap. Oh, I know. That's what happens when Jogu fell off my shoulder. Very sentimental. No, I only switched spots because my spot completely died. There we go. It's a good one. I'm on my way back. Hey, I just want to get the trophy. If I can salvage a trophy, it's good. Man, it's not looking good. I am the epitome of what not to do. RF4 video. I need to make a video. What not to do. Oh, you did pay, didn't you? All right. I did not see that. Okay, where are we at? We need... Hold on, did I broke that bamboo pole from yesterday. I can't. I'm not about to... I can spin fish, but what's the point of that? I'd rather put that floateroo on. Ain't nothing gonna bite this. perch? Alright, maybe I'll put an actual real lure on this thing then. Pikes? Don't say pikes. There it is. There's the bamboo rooski. I don't even have the patience for this thing to reel in. Come on, just give me a trophy. Come on, Daddy needs a trophy. All right, before I use the other bamboo one, let's put on... What the hell am I... let's just put the red one on. I got two of them. I need to go cut up this brisket. I cannot. Whoa. Really? It went that far for that? Man, forget that noise. Forget that noise. Hell no. Get me all excited for nothing. Okay, where was I at? You're at 57% for what? Where did my... Oh, I think I lost that spiker. Oh, sweet. That's what I had on, but there's no point switching now. I forgot to put smaller... I forgot to use smaller hooks. That's why I put it on. Oh man, that's a common. That's a common. Well, I was trying to catch something with this. There we go. We got big guns on. We got a big one on. Here we go. Look at this. It's a monster. Oh, yeah. All right. Go back and grow up. Yep. I would definitely rather do that. Because now I got to change this whole setup. All right. What do I have in the lines of tuna? Not Una, tuna. Tuna. Tuna and pepper. Ooh, pepper. Alright. What do I have in the lines of salmon? Salmon and herbs. We're going with the smallest one I can possibly get. Okay. I'm in the wrong spot to float fish. Where do we go from here? Is that going to be too big? You're really trying to... Oh, I can't... Thank you. I can't use that. I can use one of those. Yeah. Yeah, those are all pop-ups, right? All right, let's try this. All right. Okay, Clap, you have already, your bank is completely out of gold, sir. But that doesn't mean I can't find it in my heart. Here. Enjoy that. Have fun staying at the sea that long, buddy boy. See, now I'm getting trolled because I got this small ass mugga on. Oh, it costs more than that. It's 0.23, buddy. 0.23. And then it's $3.9 for a 2-day. So you do get a little bit of a value out of it. I like a 2-day because anytime you do a 1-day and you're starting happy hour, you're wasting your time going out. So then by the time you get out there and start, you can't finish the happy hour. So that's the reason that I like 2-day tickets. There are so many times I just ended up using 2 1-day tickets. All right, I'm going to risk it and let this sit. I got to go check on this brisket and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. All right, Flu Diddy. Ooh, that was a close one. Very nice. Nobody got a trophy. I will accept my pathetic results. It is only my fault. Everybody tried to help me, and I don't have no fatty on. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, but they always do that. Is that a weekly record? How come I can't? I want to throw this thing farther. That's a little bit better. Yep. Yeah, but those fish always do that though. That's the weird part. Yep. I am so glad I went upstairs, because if there's any people that like brisket, the wife just started hacking the brisket up just like it was pot roast. And I'm like, no. So then I ended up cutting it across the grain for her, and she was like, oh my God, that is so much better. I'm like, yes, you almost ruined the entire brisket that I was cooking all day long. Mine was cooked. Mine was cooked masterfully, and you could see the difference when I cut it across the grain. It was perfection. But she had no idea. I told her, I said, that is like the number one cut of meat that you have to cut a certain way. All right, I got none of that, none of that, none of that, none, 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 none. Oh my, look at this. What do we have here? 5 silver. Man, I remember those days at Mosquito, and you're like, oh, 5 silver, that's top quality. 413. 413, that's still, for as crappy as a fishing hour I had, you guys all must have made like 1,500 silver. Oh, 100%, 100 an hour at Mosquito? Oh, yeah. Now, how low can you go? How low can you go? All right, I'm going to try one more fish on this. But is it the special camouflaged version? Now, let me see. Did Canada send me an extra one? Because he sent me a whole bunch. Let's see. What color are you using right now? Oh. All right. That's slightly used. Oh, it'll still last for tons of fish. Have a good night, Flu Diddy. Congrats. Oh, you're a Chiefs guy, huh? Well, it's been a couple good years for you. No, basically, once you start making the foam fish, people have told me like 1 out of 10 turn out like that, but I think it's more like 1 out of 30. It's just a bad paint job. No, I think they're all the same. I don't think there's no ratings on the foams, I don't think. Oh. Oh, no, it is. Quality 9 out of 10. Okay. Yeah, it's still the same quality. I didn't even realize there was quality. So, I wonder if... So, what's the lowest quality you can get in one of these foam fish? I mean... These are all 10s. 9 out of 10's the lowest? I mean, that makes sense to me. I'm like, am I been fishing with like 2 out of 10s? That would suck. Now it's just a comment fest. That's a common. Oh, hold on. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was a big one. Hey, a 1.3 on the old Ruski pole is pretty good. That's not bad. We're just gonna let's just let this one sit for next time, shall we? Oh, I don't have any points. I mean, that look how fast that 90 was. Look at that. Oh, I would have thought you made way more than that, Wisdom. What's up, Mutt? Is it time to go for the walkies? Is that what you're telling me? How low can you go? Oh, how low can you go? All right, it's time to go for the walk. The wife's done eating the brisket, so not very high. You basically in like, I don't know, 20 minutes of making lures, you get 2 points every single time. So all I did was I put mine up. You have to get to level 20, and then you can make all the foam rubber fish you want. And that's where I've stopped. I'm not worried about going any more than that. I mean, eventually, yeah, but I'm not worried about it right now. Leon, what you mean 200 for the sea boat? I mean, for a lot of these people, I don't know if I could go back and I could do what they did. I'm not really sure, but I mean, I made 400 in an hour and they made over 1,000. Oh, for the rod. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to fish. I don't know if I'm going to fish copper tomorrow. Let me see what I got. There you go. I appreciate you sending me the other stuff earlier, Leon. May your first trip be on the hammer. What's that? F1's good? Yes. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do that well, but I still made 500 in that hour. And the people that won it made over 1,000 easy in that hour, for sure. They had triple what I had. Oh, no, Alec, I'm done. I was just BSing. I got to hop off. We're taking the dogs for a walk. So I'm not sure. There's a slight chance that I can get on tomorrow night. I'm not sure. And then I am going, my son bought me Browns tickets, so I'm going to go to the Cleveland Browns game on Sunday. So there will probably not be a stream on Sunday as well, especially if my Browns lose, like they're probably going to. So I'll be very upset. But other than that, I do appreciate the comps, everybody hanging out with me. It was a good night. Congratulations to the all-powerful and all-knowing Infinity. Oh, I'll do what I can. I mean, it's not that exciting, but yeah, I'll send you some pictures. I know my son. I'm not sure where I'm sitting at, but I know he got some epic seats. So, but hopefully, I'll see everybody tomorrow. But once again, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. People on YouTube, if you're not subscribed, hit me up with a subscription. It's free. Let me see if I can get this last second F1. No. I'm just going to turn that one into fish pieces real quick. All right. Okay. So you can now go watch Mr. Clappin fish the correct way at the ocean, because he should have 5 full days of sea trips. So I hope everybody have an absolute great night. Go say hello. Give Clapp a follow. Take care, y'all.